Oh, hello. Black Cloud stealing the first today. Heck yeah. Oh, how's everybody doing? I took a nap. I just got up from the nap not like maybe 20 minutes ago. Because I was up early today, like naturally early. I was up at like 8:30 and 9 o'clock. like uh mhm. But I unintentionally I didn't like plan to like fast last night, but I just actually went to bed early and got up early, and it worked out that I needed to go get blood work done that I needed to fast for. I wasn't intending on doing it today, but like just the time I went to bed and the time I woke up, it just worked out that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go get this done right now. So we not that there's a mark, but right there. Got that done earlier. So that's like check mark off the list. Because I got the order to get the blood work done like a month ago. I just needed to have it done like before February, but then I got sick, so I was like, I'm not gonna go while I'm sick. So I waited, and I was gonna go. I was gonna go next week, but it worked out today. Hello, Purple Joker. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah. So we are back here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do today. I thought maybe we'd go do some end busting today, like some proper end busting. Now that like my gear is all netherite, I have all of the basic enchants on the things. So that might be a good idea. And I upgraded the sword. The bow is set, so those are like the most important things, right? I feel like that could be a good thing for today. And maybe we'll go dig for some more ancient debris, and then I could do the rest of my tools as well. But we're gonna still put we're gonna start by putting some stuff away. Because we finished building the house yesterday, and we set up some chests inside for storage, so we might as well. Oh yeah, and then I set up my little refill station for like rockets, food, and torches. Cute, right? Okay, gravel up there. Okay, dirt here. Sand stuff on the bottom. Netherrack here. Just put those up there. Okay. Glass was gonna be there. Snow. Okay, so we've got that stuff there. Tough. Dripstone. That's end stuff. That's like nether stuff. Amethyst stuff. Blackstone, because there's a lot of different variants of blackstone. And then I think over here I did. This is gonna be like clay and bricks. I'll probably maybe we'll do snow and like ice above the clay and bricks. I think that works for me. Okay, because then we've got that there. This is oak. No, I always go one too high every time. That's mangrove. Oh wait. I'm just gonna put those back in there for right now. Ooh, we're gonna have to mend that shovel. I need to put mending on that shovel. Okay, so food items. You know what? I'm gonna just put any food stuff I have in here until I figure out how I want to organize it. And I'm gonna put that in there and this in there for the moment.
Door. Close the door. It's freaking cold out there. That's why. Close the door. All the way.
Okay.
Stop making me yell at you. My fucking body.
Okay. So bricks and clay. Gravel. All of the dirts are gonna get together. Although I'll probably put that down there. That there. There. Hopefully Grey Knight works. Oh no, has it been crashing? Terracotta. I think we'll put terracotta down there. Snow. Clay. Nether bricks. Okay, this stuff goes up top. Lighting. I think we'll do lighting over here. Maybe I'll do that up top up there. And it didn't? Huh. Where did I say I was going to put moss? I think moss I was going to put up here. Right, because there's like extra stuff. Because I was like, that's going to be for like crimson stuff. Then it's going to be warped and warped. And then I've got sticks and stuff, scaffolding. I think I was going to do moss over here, yeah. And I think I'm going to separate them. Bone meal, okay, yeah, bone blocks and bone meal can go there. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Okay, there's that one done. All right, yeah, that I haven't quite figured out. Because as some of these storage things get full, I'm gonna want to be able to condense down into shulkers because, yeah, there's only so much space in these things. Anything else for coral? Where are we gonna put coral? There's Grey Knight. I command the Grey Knight to work. Huzzah! Or the best chaos bot on Twitch. That would be great. 81% chaos today for Grey Knight. Oh, I spelled chaos wrong. Okay, I'll take it. I just woke up, so that's fine. Lotus's fuzzy brain. Whilst exploring Ginger's bag of nuts. Well, that explains why the brain is fuzzy. I mean, anytime you explore a bag of nuts, I would get fuzzy brain too. So I get it. Sand. No, not that. Gravel. We'll put the flint in with the gravel. Okay, wool there. I think the soul sand we'll just put up here and stuff. Because, like, again, I'm probably not going to have that much of this stuff. We have to remember, this is just starter storage. Okay. So if we're doing glass, that's wool, that's terracotta. This will be concrete. Then we got clay and bricks, snow and ice. Nothing. Do I want to... lighting? I'm thinking we'll probably put coral down here. I feel like a barrel might not be enough if we start collecting any at all. That maybe down there will be better. Okay, so now we're getting into some of the stuff that I haven't quite sorted where it's going to go. I'm going to take these. These do have a place to go, so I'm going to go put those. Oh yeah, and there's more in here too. Let's finish off that bit. What about in these? Surely there's things in here I can... Alright, so our workstations and stuff are going in here. We've got some saplings and other stuff to put up here. Let's just do that. Okay. All right, I want to go take care of we need to get this sorted. I need mending on that. Other stuff too if I've got enough emeralds to buy the books. I don't know that I'll be able to put everything on it, but let's for sure get mending. And because it already has what, Silk Touch? Yeah, it's already got Silk Touch. So we just need like all of the other stuff. We just need mending, unbreaking, and efficiency. All right. No books? None? Do you sell bookshelves? Let me have that, please. Because that's exactly the amount of books that I need. You have unbreaking. Perfect. 1 emerald. Thank you, sir. You also have unbreaking for 1. Efficiency 5. Mending. Okay. I think I might take... We're just going to do a stack worth just to get some more emeralds because it's like, you know, got to keep the supply up. Again? Wait, why did this guy do this too? What's going on with the cartographers? There's something somewhere happening with the cartographers. It's the only one it's happened to. Because we replaced the guy. And then... You just got back from bingo? Nice. So it has to do... I'm assuming it has to do with that mod Visible Traders. So like you can see the trades that you've not unlocked yet. This guy is fully leveled, see? He is fully leveled. This happened to the last guy that was in this slot. There's got to be something with this slot. Is this a chunk border? No, but then, like, that would have... One of these guys would have the same issue, and he doesn't. But I killed the one that was here. You lost with 1 to go. Oh, no. Big Al taking the scenic row. Hello, Azzy Snuffers. Hello. So this happened with the previous guy that was in this slot. That he was fully leveled. He had the glass panes trade. And then literally all it shows me are his last 2 trades. Like, it's not even the first set of trades. It's like, I can't scroll. Like, there's nothing. This happened with the last guy in this spot. I don't understand it. It's a
The Mighty Oak
Oak!
just raided with 12 viewers.
Timber! The Mighty Oak raid is crushing in. Hello, Oak Krish. Hello, hello. So I don't understand why this has happened a second time.
I hate your bowl. What were you doing?
A second time. I don't get it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream, Oak? That's a tab I need to change. Is there anybody that I don't have a tab for that I would like to open one? Yes. Yes, there is. There's a few people, actually. Right, let's open this one. I hope you had a great stream. I at one point that I like looked, I think you were putting item frames on. It looked like a wall of composters, and oh my gosh, do I like how that looks. It looks so good. Mad Hatter, hello. You can't do that, Sayedge. What can't you? Oh, well, you should be able to. Over in the nest, flushing out some more of the fake shops. Yeah. Weird. You should have been able to do that with as Black Cloud, because I'm pretty. That should be set to VIP and above. Let me double check. Commands. Hello. Yeah, the composters have the pegboard. Look to it. It was a hardware shop. Nice. Yeah, it looks so good. Hello, Steel. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to like say hi, but I saw that and I was like, I'll be stealing that at one point. At some point, a wall of composters. Commands. Shout out. Shouty outy. Yeah, that's so weird. It says VIPs and moderators can do shout outs. Strange. I mean, you got it in the end, but strange. Yeah, Kimby. Yep. Yeah, I have it set so VIPs and up can do shout outs. And I have it set where you could do !SO or !shout out spelled out. Those are the two for that. Yawn high. Oh, great night. Hello. I saw everybody. I went and I got my blood work done today that I've been putting off for like a month. But yeah, I don't understand why this cartographer has done this as well. I mean, Grey Knight is not wrong, right? Grey Knight knows. Hey, you're very tired. Oh. Not the words spelled out. Black Clad, you ding dong. All right, so I'm gonna have to make yet another cartographer, and we're not gonna put him in that spot because this spot seems to be cursed to make them do that. Because he's fully leveled, but he will only show me his what are they as master level trades? Like, you know, the pattern in the last map. I don't understand it. It's so weird. So we had this issue the other day. The cartographer that was here, see, like, this one is fine. It shows all the rest of his trades and he's not, like, locked, but he doesn't have glass. I don't know, but this one's fine. I mean, he's not leveled up all the way, but he's fine. But yeah, this one I leveled him up and I was able to trade the glass panes. I did not update this one. No, yeah, that's right. It started in 1.10 or whatever it is. It started in .10. No, it hasn't reset them. He's still at master. It just will only show the two trades that they have at master, the pattern and the last one. It's not showing any of the ones before it. So it's as if this guy was showing just these two here. And none of the ones that came before it. You see, it's got the pattern and a map. And it says he's master. Yeah, it's so weird. And it's the second time it's happened, and it's this slot. So we're going to science and put him in another spot. I might science moving him first. We might science that first. And then otherwise he gets the spa treatment if I get another guy. Because the first one got the spa treatment. So we're gonna set. We're gonna do this. Hold on, give me your table. Let's go get a cart. And then some more blocks to finish blocking it off. Because then that spot will just become like a workstation spot or something if, See, we got another guy, so we got another guy ready to go. Yeah, he was zombified. They both had been zombified. Alright, just yoink in a cart. And then if it doesn't change, then he's just going back there for now. No. Fine, we'll get a little more. Ugh. You. No. Go that way. Pick him up. There we go. I did not grab blocks. It's fine. We'll just... Okay. Let's get a trap door. Back it up, buddy. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Alright, you're just gonna go back. You're just gonna stay there. Come on. Because I don't want to, like, mix up the things, because maybe it's like this block is cursed. I don't know. Okay. But we're going to send the guy that's up there down. I will have to make another table, so I'm going to have to grab some wood. Actually. Shortcut. Like they seem to with beds. Wait, the paper's down there. Never mind. Villagers. Right, seriously. Alright, so we got a new table. We're gonna have a new villager. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's just staying there. Am I muted? I shouldn't be. Am I muted? Oh. Okay, okay. I was like... Oh, goodness. You're tired, I know. I know. Okay, there you go. Okay. There we go. But you don't have glass, so... Reroll. Okay, you have glass. I just need... Well, fine, we'll buy an empty map to level you up. Okay, let's grab the panes. It's login for work too, for work soon too. Boo. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Right, I will take these back now. This is all I wanted to do, was to trade with you so I could make more emeralds. Waiting for the countdown to stop, just because. That's all. Nothing. I swear if, like, the next time I log into this game and you do the same thing, I'm gonna be like, F this, this mod. Okay, but anyways, I have the books that I need. Quiet, Uncle Fester. That's the zombie's name. Oh wait, those trapdoors need to stay down there. Okay, those are for down there. So you can be no villagers harmed or relocated. Okay. Manding. I hate when that does that. Breaking. And efficiency 5. Perfect. We'll go to the creeper farm real quick. We'll go do some stabby or some swipey over there. Now that we have a portal to it, it doesn't take as long to get over there. We'll just mend up the shovels real quick. It's just one rocket away instead of like 6 or 7. The creepers are all still there? Oh, I guess because I went away this way. All the ones that were there the last time we were here are still there. Okay, first we need this sword. Put those up there. Okay. I imagine once I actually get sharpness 5 on there, it'll do them in 2 hits. It's got sharpness 4, which I was like, eh, good enough for now. Because I couldn't get a villager to roll for sharpness, so we got 4 through the enchanting table. That one guy's got you kind of stuck, doesn't he? You were not killing them? Of course. I was waking up. Nix, when you said it? Aww. Telling you, I'm not as much of a monster in my single player world. It's just for events that require blazing caves. Gotta walk the pups. I hope you have a good walk. Thank you so much for the raid, Oak. I need to actually get myself back on Dragonfell and kind of finish up my spot. You know what you did. What did Oak do? Not that Oak do. But what did the mighty Oak do? Oh, grumpy that you woke her up. Oh. Especially because you turned off the AC. Oh no. How hot is it today? It's cold here today. Okay, that one is done. This one won't take as long. It's gonna get to 40. Oof. Rough. Yeah, it's uncomfy. Yeah, 40 Fahrenheit is more comfy. Just, yeah, right now the temperature here says it's 33 degrees Fahrenheit and windy. Yeah, 104. That's, no. Nope. Nope. Oh, do you guys get humidity down there? Like, is it really humid where you live? Because that just makes it like 1,000 times worse. Oh my god. Oh, I feel for you so much. I feel for you so much. The humidity is awful at high temperatures. Oh my god. You miss New Zealand? Aww. Yeah, 104 degrees with humidity is just, oh my god. I said to Nix last night, remind me why I moved here and you didn't move to New Zealand. I would love to visit both New Zealand and Australia. I've never been to either, but I would love to go to both. Gosh, New Zealand is so beautiful. Autumn or winter? Yeah, summer's too hot. Yeah, no thanks. As a Kiwi, I agree. Oh, do I not have mending on this one? I don't. I'm like, surely this thing. Okay, we need. That's okay. That one doesn't need to have mending on it. It's fine. But what if I want to escape the cold, embrace of winter? I mean, but yeah, but to 104 degrees with humidity, there are other warmer times to go that are not that warm. On the 5th day of summer. Gross. Alright. Let's take what bits of gunpowder we got while we were here. I always bring the gunpowder back because, you know, rockets. It's criminal. Yeah, that it's 40 degrees. We got our pork chop farm. Yeah, with 70% humidity, you'll live. Yeah, I'd rather not. Because then I feel like I cannot breathe. That sort of weather, like, crushes my chest. Okay, let's harvest this sugar cane. Oh, I've left... Oh, dang it. I forgot to leave the sword. I'll just put it in my ender chest. Got to 48 last week? Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, only had 35. It's like, only. Okay, my bed. I still have the bed over here. Okay. All right, this should be in there. Okay, I don't need both my shovels out, so this one's definitely going to go in there. I mean, we're going to be going to the end, so really neither of these is going to be necessary to have in my inventory, and let's be real, I don't need that one out either. Just to save a little space, we'll put all of this stuff in there. Okay, we're gonna take this out because I want to go ahead and like stock up on rockets. Because see, I've got like a lot of the stuff. But let's make rockets. I took away the crafting table. Of course I did. is still just sand stuff. Okay, well, you know what? No. Okay, so... Okay, right, because then we're like, okay, you know, we got a little more going on in there. I don't want to fill it up all with gunpowder, but we'll put a bunch in there and I'll leave space for, you know, like paper or whatnot. And then the rest we're gonna put in here for now. I need more sugarcane is what I need. Alright, so we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put these away. I don't have this. Okay. This is empty. Oh, there's one in there. You dum-dum. Yeah, dum-dum. It's fine. Now there will be 2 in there. I think I have everything that I want. I'm going to take out a second shulker. We're going to leave the torches in there because I don't really need those in the end. So we've got plenty of rockets. We've got enough food for what we need. Okay. Let's go do some proper end busting. Okay, stronghold. Hold. Oh, you know what? I should make a portal down there. I don't have enough obsidian though. Yeah, that's another day's problem. That's not a right now problem. That's a later problem. Okay, so now the problem is though, is I can't necessarily just drop down there, right? I do have a bucket of water though, so I could, but it's gonna wash away some of those torches. How do I want to handle this? So I just want to dig down next to this, probably. Is that what I want to do? Or I can like staircase down around this. Maybe we'll do that. I don't feel like taking my shovel out, so we're just gonna punch these few bits of dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's make it so if we do need to use these stairs, we're not bumping our head on everything, right? I feel like this is... Okay. Right, like, that's fine. There are some fine cuties in Australia. In most parts, yeah. It's such a big country, though, like landmass wise, it's huge. It takes 48 hours, 17 minutes to drive from Sydney to Perth, the other side. Landmass, sure, but livable areas, yeah, or but a small, yeah, exactly. Which, that's what, like, makes it wild. But I mean, if you look at Canada, Canada's kind of the same. Like, landmass, it's, even the habitable portions is quite large of Canada, but, like, I think a lot of people forget like how tall Canada actually is because there's so much of the northern area that's like way too cold, or you know, the ground is not suitable for like building on. It's wild. Yeah, when you put it on top. Mountains gold and packed with war crimes. And Australia has hot desert. And yet Texas is still bigger than Australia. Well, they would certainly say so. They act like they're the biggest thing that ever existed in all of existence. It's like, not really, but okay. Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work there. Texas fits nicely into Queensland. New South Wales is bigger than Texas. What is OSW? Why am I not? What's that one? Old South Wales. I was about to be like original South Wales. Like, what's the? I don't know why my laundry. What? Original also works, but I knew it was wrong. What were you trying to type? Wales and Texas are about the same size. was like, where exactly are you, Skelly? Come here. Let's get rid of you. See, and then we stay closed in, which is like, you know, good for finishing our way down. Right? Okay. Hope we're staying safe. At least till, you know, we get down here. Rude. I'm trying to make a staircase. You go. Where's the other guy? Did he die? No. But now he's dead. Right, I need more torches. So let's come back over here where I have lit things up. Let's get our torchwood box out. Right here. Okay, this plus this. Right. We're gonna make that. We're gonna put those away. Yeah. I'm actually gonna take out one more of these because we're going to. All right. This is the drop, right? At this point, we can just finish the staircase like so. And like do this so I know like go this way. Okay, but look at those diamonds. They're mine, I think. Yeah, okay. Right, we're just making sure that thing is lit up. Alright, I don't want to get like too far away. I just want the areas coming down to be basically safe. All right, so there's the portal. I think. All right, hang on here. All right, so we're gonna put all of this stuff. Oh, that's like an almost full bow I got off that skelly. Let's go. We're gonna take the blocks with us. Okay, so that we're gonna put not that one, this one in there. Okay, I'm gonna take this out because we're hopefully gonna get more ender chests. I'd like to leave the one here, you know? Okay, we are good to go. I am gonna put this on. You had this, let's call her a TA who was from ROI, and we had a combo about Ireland, and I asked her what part of Ireland is she from. She had a thick Irish accent, and she told me the real Ireland. Oh my gosh. You've fallen into that trap before too, yeah. It can be confusing. Okay, so we're coming up here. Okay, so now we could see this was where I got my wings from. But now we could just fly around and hopefully find more cities. Like, obviously I want more shulker shells, but I'd like to get more of the big cities, so I might skip this one because it doesn't have a boat. I didn't fully clear this one out, but this one didn't have the room that has like the ender chest and stuff. But I might still kind of like continue in that direction. We have Neve. Yeah. All right. See, now we got rockets, and it's fine. Don't worry, I have another full stack in my inventory. It'll feed that one into my hand once I run out. Neve. 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 2 syllables. Okay. See, Wall, a somewhat large city, and we did that tall tower. That was all we did. We got the wings, and we did that tall tower. And then I was like, all right, I'm out. So we're just going to go right by this one, even though it still has shulkers. If looks could kill, I could only imagine. Well, certainly. That it could not be ROI. My goodness. Oh. Ooh, ooh, here we go. Is there a boat, though? There's not a boat, but it'd be a good one to loot. Look, it's got 2 of those ender chest rooms. And it's got the big tower, so we've got like... Alright. My strategy is to start from the top and work my way down. Of course you're gonna do that. I knew it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Right, like there's not another one up there, so I could just... Open. Hi. Dang it. She did eventually realize you were being sarcastic. Okay. Okay, so we get that top bit. Right, because then we just did all of that. Now we'll do this. Dang it. Every time. Where'd you go, though? Okay. You know what? So we'll do... Yep, give me. Okay. And then... Same thing in here. I'm actually gonna let one hit me just so I can get up here faster. Right? And then we're gonna... I think I got the one out front. Yeah. Okay, so where's the other one? Over there. Okay. Look, there we go. Another ender chest. Okay. Down lower. Okay. Alright. How far down? Those drop pretty far. Okay. I don't know where the other one is. See another one there. Okay, so we did the 2 tall towers. Okay, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna snipe the one on the roof. Right? We get that one. Yes, yeah, double shells, of course. Oops. Well, I don't love that. Okay, so we got that one. We'll get this one. Open. So I'm gonna get the shells here, and then I'll drop down and get those, and then we'll... Oh my god, if I could get up there, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. All right, now we're gonna get the ones that come down here. Gotta get all my shells. All right. All right, so we got everything that's attached to this tall tower up here. Oops. You came back in here, didn't you? Coward. Oh, you're right there. Not anymore, you're not. Open. Okay, both of those are dead. Where's the one out here? Underneath? Okay. Let me grab these. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. We're gonna put our non-stackable stuff in there. Yep. Okay, get rid of that one. Alright, now we're going to work our way down. Right, we got that one. Gimme. Alright. Who's out here? There's a few. Okay. Where you at? Aha. Open. Bye. Thank you. Isn't there another one up there somewhere? Right there. There we go. Alright, now we can go back inside. Actually, we're gonna come over here and drop down, I think. Yeah, right here is good. here. Oh my gosh, how many things am I getting hit by here? Come on. Hi. Okay. Where are we at? On the side? Where'd it go? All the way up there. Which side though? That side. What, this side? Okay. Alright, attached on the space there. Okay. Alright. Boom. Alright, so pretty sure we've done this. Nope, we haven't. Okay. Alright. That's right, because we did up there, so we still have all of this to do. Okay. I just had to get my bearings for a second. Okay. Oh, let's put them in the one that is not. Right, so there's a full stack there. Okay. All right, we are going to start rapid fire. All right, I got you. Right. Oh, oh, no. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention to other ones coming up. All right. We get our stuff, then we're gonna go up there. We're gonna take care of this before we go over there. Oh, gonna lurk grocery shopping. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll be here for a while still, so good luck shopping. Okay. Not too worried about what's at the bottom of that one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Up, up, up. Okay, now we go over to this one. Come in nice, nice, because, like, yeah, there'll be stuff down there, but we could hit that after we've done this. All right. Another big tower. Just pick them off. Hit the bullets as they come at you. I feel like they've made it so much easier to hit the bullets these days than it used to be like when I first started playing, or I've just gotten better at it. Who knows? I feel like they made it easier though. I don't think my skills have improved that much. Oh, this one's not as tall as the other one. Alright. You coward. You went like... right underneath me. Where are you? Oops. That is so not what I wanted to put there. Alright. Need there to be a block under there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll get those in a minute. Ooh, diamonds. Alright, let's put the non-stackables away. The Bane sword. Okay, none of this other stuff is like full stacks of anything, so it'll stay. Okay. Give me all my shells. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I used to feel like it was impossible to hit the Shulker bullets, like the timing was bad. It's like they increased the range that you could hit them. Ooh. Oh my god, why are we just bouncing and not like gliding? I'm okay if I get hit once because I like the assist up here, you know? I mean, I don't want to get hit like a million times, but once is fine. Open up. Wolf! Hello. We're getting all sorts of ender chests, which is good. Oh my god. Why is my flying like so off? Give me my things. Thank you. Alright. Okay, yeah. I snagged those. Okay, where? Alright, they didn't teleport in here. Alright, where are we at? There's one underneath. There's one up top. Alright, let's get the one up top first. One sounded like it just died. Thank you. I think there's... Yeah, there's some up. Oops. Well. Okay, let me have those. Alright. Oop. Okay.
Mom, start cooking dinner. We can probably just order some food.
Huh?
So we can probably order food.
Why are we gonna order food?
I don't want
Get all the diamonds. All right. I think there's somewhere that I'm missing something. Thank you for not disappearing on me. I think we might have all of the shulkers now. I think we got everything. I don't see any more on the map. Right, just ooh, the last two shulkers that are ooh, shells. Give me my shells. Is he in here? Okay. Where'd you go out here? Up there? Come on, open up. Come on. Are you not gonna open? Come on. Thank you. All right, let's get back in there. Excuse me, sir. All right. I think that pretty much does it for this city. It was, you know, we got quite a bit of stuff there. Like, that's all the non-stackable things we picked up. And that's like, that's a, yeah. Not too shabby. For a non-wing city. Got quite a bit of armor stuff. We already got a full stack. We almost have another stack. Okay. So yeah, that was your warning. Yeah. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. All right. Let's find another one that hopefully has some wings. Oh, oh, no, small city. But it will have ender chests, so I think we'll go ahead and we'll stop there. Because ender chests are always good. And there's loot up there. It's a lotus! Goes to the loot corner immediately. Okay. All right, all right. That's it for in here. Oh. Yep. What? Ooh, spire. Let's go. Armor trim. Okay. Might as well start collecting some end rods. Okay. I'll just... Okay. You die. Hey. Okay. More armor. Oh my gosh. Where are ones outside? Just that one? That's a lot of bullets for one shulker. My goodness. Causing such a ruckus out there. You hurt yourself. Ha 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 ha. Oops. I did not escape that one. Okay, so that's all the way down there. We're not gonna bop down there quite this second. We're gonna get on top of this one. Maybe not there. Here. Okay. All right.
I skated over here. Like I did like. Oh, I did it again. Look, Dad. Like I skated like this. I was on a skateboard while I was
Cat! Just got home? Heck yeah. Hello. Hello, friends. So you can see we're doing some proper end busting now. Because I've got all
If
of
they
my
find
armor
us,
is to
they will
netherite.
crush us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
Tan hugs! Ooh, at the boutique making... Oh, creep mist deco? Okay, okay. Fun, 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 fun. Love that. Alright, there's another full stack of shells. So we're up to 2 stack of shells now. Oh, let's put that in there. Okay, so this, we're gonna go ahead and put that in the ender chest because it's, you know, it's, I can't put anything else in this one. It is absolutely full. We'll take another one out. It's nice. I always like to have like 2 out. Okay. Alrighty. Can we see any other cities? No. You see, this was the first city. Like the day we did the dragon, that was where we got our wings from. But I didn't finish clearing out. We didn't go back there. So we just did this big city. There was no boat though, but we got a lot of good stuff. And then there was just this little one. I'd like to find one more with the city, and then I might be like, okay, that's enough end busting for today. You know? So we're going to continue. And I do have my pumpkin head on because I don't trust myself. It's not too bad once you're out here flying, but like, still. Oh, boat! There we go. I tell you though, end busting is so much better when you already have wings. And then we just need to find an end gateway afterwards. I think we are high enough for me to be able to land. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we get... Really? Really? You did. Okay. I am going to go ahead and put a shulker down because I know we're going to have stuff to put away from these, obviously. Like those. Obviously the wings. Let's get the dragon head off of this one. I didn't grab the dragon head off the first boat. Okay. Really? Okay. I highly doubt I could hit that one from here, but maybe I can. Yeah. Oh, you gotta stay open. Damn you. I know it's a long distance. Stay open. Yeah! The shells are going all the way down there. Well, I need a rocket to get up there anyway, so let's go get it. Because I don't want them to have despawned by the time I make it down here. Alright, up we go. To up here. Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
You know who Sally is?
Huh?
So you know who Sally is?
Sally who? From what?
Trevor's mom.
No, I don't know who that Sally is.
Well, it's Trevor's mom.
Okay,
It's
so
Trevor's
just
mom.
there. Okay.
But she's my girlfriend. Jerry already has a girlfriend.
Who's Jer?
Well-
What?
Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Richard's mom.
So y'all are going after some cougars, huh? I don't know. Wanna open? Right? Seriously, children, please. He's talking about characters in videos that he's watching. So, not even really. Okay, there's another one out here somewhere. Is it on the bottom? No. It's up on the top. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine, because I'm gonna go drop and get the ones that fell down. And then we'll go back up there and get the one on the roof. At least I think some fell down. Did they come all the way down? Maybe not. Alright, well, whatever. To your face. I swear there's like some shulker shells somewhere. Oh, okay, they dropped on the edge there. Oh, I did get hit by one. It's fine. Alright, let's see if I can't... Oh, they're not here though. Open? Dang it! You ruined it. But there we go. Now I got what I needed. Okay, so... Right, we finished in here? Yeah, okay, so that one we finished. Okay, we're going over to this one now.
Check make sure that I didn't or did. And the answer is no.
You don't have to go?
No.
Nice.
It's about 46 names and she had to spell out most of the last names.
Oh no.
Like this poor girl's got to read through this whole list.
Wow.
You know Stallion?
My husband may have had jury duty tomorrow, but he just called, like, they have to call after a certain amount of time to see if they actually have to go or not, and he does not, which I know he's very happy about that. The last time I got a jury duty summons was like 10 years ago, and the case that I was supposed to be going for got dismissed or canceled or whatever, so I didn't have to do mine either. Which is good, because I think he would have had to go to Bridgeport, which is like one of the sketchiest cities in Connecticut. Okay. Call for twice, but exempt from it because of your occupation.
Get out of the fridge.
I think it's funny when they get themselves. The sounds the shulkers make still never get old. Okay, we need to go back up there. Shells to be gotten. Okay, now where are the ones on the outside? There's one underneath. And there's one there. There's a couple there, it looks like. Well, they were there. They moved. Did they all move? Where did they all go? There was one underneath. dang it. Oh, one's in here now. Okay. Thank you for not teleporting away. Alright, where's the last one? On the roof, okay. Oh, come on. Cosmos! Okay, so we got this one, right? We're done. That one. We have not gotten over here, so let's do that before we go up there. Right, because that just makes it easy. Get it done. Okay. Now we go up on top of the big pillar. Ooh, can I get that one that's hanging off the side on the outside? Yeah, we'll worry about that after. We're going in here. So many bullets. Dang it. Oh, come on. That one didn't actually hit me. Open, open, open. Hey, about time you opened up, buddy. Come on. Okay, is that it for the one? No. Open. Open. Come on. I see you there. Just do it. One more. Those things go in there. Another spire trim. Nice, nice. Alright. There's none up on the roof. Okay. No, that one wasn't supposed to hit me. Okay. Ooh, I didn't get all the ones up there. That's fine. What the heck fuck would that sugar bullet come from? Okay. I think it was this side, maybe. Which side? Thought maybe I did get them? Nope.
Right there,
No, I did though. Okay. Alright, so then we're gonna go up and over here. Right? Because we drop in here, and then there's Shulker there. Oh, kitty on the lap. Nice. Right, so we get that one. I think now we are safe to go all the way down. All right, but I am gonna go on the outside because I see some shells right over here. Because I don't think I need to drop down that tube anyway. There's not anything in the tube, and we've already got the stuff up here. Why? Oh my god. Can we please? Right, so we'll just drop in. Okay, good. I was like, dang it. Okay. I don't think there's more shulkers up there. I think it was just whatever. So now we need to get up on top of there. Oops. That's it for the inside. Ooh, another spire. Very nice. Full stack. Nothing else here is a full stack. Okay. Anything? Okay. Dang it. Sorry, Enderman. I didn't know you were standing on the block. Okay. Okay. You know, open? No? Out of the way. Open up. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good with that for end busting. Yeah, we only got one extra set of wings, but one extra set of wings is one extra set of wings. We got we've got 3.5 stacks of shells, which that'll be good for a little bit. Right? So now we just need to find an end gateway. Oh wait, there's shells somewhere. Where are they? Are they up here? Where are they? Did they despawn now? I think they did. No, they're still there on the map. Where are they? Oh, they're in there. Oh, but up there, though. I see them. Give me all of them, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I need more rockets. It's fine. It's fine. They've got mending on them, and I've been killing stuff, so not worried. Ooh, there's a city. I don't want to do another city though, but hey, at least we'll have one uncovered on the map. That one also does not have a boat. Interesting. It's a pretty big one. And then there's another one over there. This will be good because we'll have somewhere to go. Okay, let's make sure we don't... Your wings broke over the void. Oh my god. I would have, like, been having a heart attack. And there's another city over there. Nice. So we'll know where to come for a few more cities the next time we want to come out here. We'll have them already kind of knowing where to go. Ooh, and that one has wings too. Well, look, we got like 7 more ender chests, which is great. Okay, so we're gonna take out 2 stacks of rockets. I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna put a couple of things in there. Okay, put that away. We are going to want... I'm just gonna take out 2 of those for right now. A very fast wing swap from inventory. You got to about -10 to 20 before you flew out. My goodness. Terrifying. Okay. Now, we are just looking for an end gateway. That's a pretty big city. Ooh. Some Azzy Lord, let's go. Fun. Finding the gateways can be such a pain sometimes. Locales are not canon, yeah. Oh, there's one. I see one. Right there. Why does it not have the thing sticking up out of it? No, no, no. I don't fly straight into them. 'Cause I'll miss. And then that'll be the end of things. Nope. Not taking that risk. So. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Success. That one stayed empty. Okay, I need to figure out where like all of that stuff is gonna go. Oh wait, lighting has a place, so those end rods can go. I think it's up here. No. No. Okay, we can let's see. I mean, for now, we'll put one in right there. Take another one out. Right, that has just like gear mostly, and then the shells. This was from the stronghold. Watch, I put the wrong one. Nope, okay. I was like, I put the wrong one down, didn't I? Okay, that's... Alright. Okay. Part of your lore is when you visit places, you create small rifts in space-time, which make going back there easier, but it also means sometimes small things can slip through. So I might visit you in days, months, or even years later. You'll find random cat hairs that I've shaken off and have traveled through the rifts. It's fun. Turn my blanket back on. I'm getting cold. Blinky. Okay. So that was good. I am quite happy with the end busting there. Now what? Now I'm like running into that. What do I want to do next? Okay. Your own personal heater called Ari. Yeah, see, we don't have any pets, so I have a blanket. It's also how you remember the floor plan of every building you've ever been in, so long as I've been in that room. This, by the way, is a thing I can actually do. Cool. Alright, let's take that off. Okay. So we did good. Okay. I do kind of want to go dig for a little more ancient debris, so we might do that next. Go back down into our area and go diggy diggy. I'm not gonna like do a ton of digging. I'm not trying to get like a certain amount. I would like to get enough to do the rest of my tools. However, if we don't get enough, then we don't get enough. Of every house you've ever been in, every school you've ever gone to, friends' houses, hospitals. That's so fun. That's cool. Oh. I've got 2 tabs on Kimmy. I've got a tab open for this person. Ooh, this person I can open for. Okay. Okay. Takes me a moment, but so long as they've not changed the layout, you can find your way. Yeah. Ooh. Fun. Fun. Sorry, she's looking at the pictures that Kat sent me. Did anyone notice that I'm sure you did if you're ever see like my Discord that I changed the profile picture for my Discord. So now it matches my Twitch profile picture. It's the same one as there. Because it still said the Dream Hub, which was like the first iteration of the Discord. Now it's just the Nessaverse. Because I was like, yeah, there we go. Then I don't have to like have it be something specific that changes over time. Like I will always be Nessa. That's not changing. That's part of my actual name. A ling. A serious polar bear. Before your mom moved out. I've lost chaos. A sharpness 5 diamond sword whilst exploring the center of the hurricane. That's not really, I mean, hopefully now I've got my hands on it because I feel like, well, the eye of a hurricane is calm. It's all the other stuff. But I'll take that sharpness 5 sword for my creeper farm. Okay, and then we're gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna want this portal to get moved to. Like on the house, like, you know. Oh my god, what if I put that in the workroom instead of having this be like a little like shed? What if that's the ends up I put the portal there instead now? I like this as like a little like shed. But we'll have to put it somewhere. Over here might not be a bad spot for it. Okay, I'm not going to put on a gold helmet because we're just going to be going down underground and, like, honestly, the odds of us running into anything I don't want to run into is pretty low. Okay, so we need an ender chest down here too. I think I'm just going to put it there. Ender chests everywhere, right? It's the point of getting them is then you can put them all over the place so you don't have to keep taking one out. Into the nether. And then I forgot that I did this. It's not that way. It's Blue!
Armor Blue Gaming just raided with 8 viewers.
Hiya, Blue. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders Kaboomer. Hello. It's over there. Okay, so it is west. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Tell me 7 things. You know the drill. You know the drill at this point.
People die of hunger.
Sorry. I'm laughing at what my child just said. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he didn't see me. Can I hit you? Where's your hitbox, sir? Okay. My child was like wondering why my husband was not giving him more food because he was throwing food on the floor.
Sit down.
And so he goes, people die of hunger. And my husband's like, not if you've been eating all day long. That's why I started laughing. Oh my god, it's going great. We just did some end busting. Now we're gonna try to see if we can't get some more ancient debris. Oh my god, like it was so funny. It was so funny because he like yelled, he's like, people die of hunger. Well, yes, if they haven't eaten anything for weeks, but like you've been chowing down on food literally all day. Like, I think you're fine. Oh my god, that was so funny. Obviously, Blue, if you need to raid and run, go do stuff and things. I know a lot of times you gotta go get the kiddos. We're just chilling here. We're still doing good. I said we just did some end busting. Hey, look, debris. I like to keep one on the hotbar because then I can like see how many I've gotten. Any around it? Yes, no, maybe so. No? Okay. God, but like seriously, why are kids so funny with the things they say? Never a dull moment. Never, ever, ever. Were you still working on like Christmas stuff? The Christmas stuff? Okay, we can actually take this line and go further. In the dark forest? Could be worse. Oh wait, yeah, let's get a shovel out. Back from ads, welcome back. How was the stream? Were you working on Christmas stuff? I hate that it gave you ads the second you came in. It's not supposed to do that to raiders. Twitch is very rude. Right. Getting close to finished almost. Let's go. Let's go.
Salutations. This is Sally Calypso with the traffic news at 10:15.
I'm not crying, you're crying. How are you? Oh, Squid. Hugs. Hugs, Squid. Sorry you're crying. Working on the Icy Castle interior. Ooh. I need to come see it. I need to come see it. You know what I hate? Well, it is after 6, but I hate that it's dark outside. It's been dark for a couple hours now. Which is like sad. Oh. Get that plugged up. Crying on the inside. Oh. In the dark, dark forest, there was a dark, dark town. In the dark town, there was a dark, dark street. Down the dark, dark street, there was a dark, dark house. And in the dark, dark house, there 3 skeletons lived. Oof. Voices GM. Yo, we're kicking it super simple and old school for dinner tonight. Dino chicken nuggies and french fries. Might get that reference. Might be the only one in chat. Oh, there'd be lava up there. Although if it was just a 1-block thing, it might have been. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine. Wonder. Me, Oh, apparently the boots we ordered for the kiddo came today. Okay. Winter boots. Right. I want the gold. I need all the gold I can get. Oh, how much netherite do I need still? Yeah, so basically just for the rest of my tools. So 2 picks, 2 axes, 2 shovels, 2 hoes. Basically. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. So I've got 4, and I think I have 2 scraps at home. I'm just gonna go straight for as long as I can, because why not? Oh, hello. Apparently I have not been in a basalt delta yet. Okay, am I picking? No. Give me the basalt, please. Love basalt. Like, the polished basalt is my favorite. I wish we could have slabs of the basalt. Like, I can understand why we may not get all of the variants, but I feel like every block should at least have the slabs. Like, full in slabs. There's no reason why you couldn't. I'm trying not to, like, take a ton of netherrack back, because I already have over a double chest full of it. I mean, I'll definitely take some back, but... Already. Alright, so that can go in there. We'll take, like, that much. Frame blocks, right? Like, just something. I want all the options. Like, I don't even care if we don't get any new type of block anytime soon. Like, just give me more variants of what we have, and I'd be happy. So good. Well, there's no concrete stairs and slabs and so on, given that it's an infinitely variable form, it can be molded. Right? There's no like, concrete stairs are a thing that exist in real life. There's no reason there can't be concrete slabs, stairs, and walls. Like, you don't want to do the pressure plate for the concrete? Fine. But, like, slabs, stairs, and walls. Concrete things exist for all of that. Okay, now that is... Alright, I mean, we could probably just... That is a lot of basalt delta. My goodness. Hey, Bash. Oh, no, wait, no. I thought that was a Bastion. No, but there is a Bastion, so I wasn't wrong. Haha! I just, like, want to see what the coverage is. Yeah, like, that's huge. And rotated variance mod. Task failed successfully. I mean, we're not going to be able to go much further before we hit that lava lake, but... Okay, we'll just do that so I know. There it is. Okay. We're gonna go this way because we'll end up meeting back up with paths that already exist going this direction, but I'm gonna go a little bit past it. Right, so we leave a gap of 2. What task failed successfully? I still feel like I don't have a clear answer on which programming language I should focus on right now. And it's driving me nuts because it's like I want to work on it, on learning, but it's like I truly don't know. Like I know a lot of it can be not like interchangeable, but I don't know. I just don't know. QBasic. No, no. I'm thinking like the things that I would probably want to do early, projects that I would like to start on and work on. Like one of the things is I think I would actually like to try my hand at maybe doing some Minecraft mods, but also like chatbot stuff. I'm not saying necessarily create my own, but stuff to do within like some of the existing ones. And I know a lot of those use C#, but I don't know if like C# is really where I should start. And then I do have like an idea for, I want it to be a standalone program. Like I don't want it to be browser based. But it's just going to be like a simple randomizer. Like those are the things that I would want to work on sooner rather than later. So it's like, I don't know what to pick to start with that. Like, I don't know if there's one that could do all 3 of those easily. Or if it's like, okay, I need this for like 2 of the things, but this other thing you need this. Yeah, no, I don't have any interest in Python. Because I'm not sure if I want to go like do actual like, and I don't know if there's a difference between doing say like a Fabric or Forge mod as opposed to a plugin. Like, are those different languages? As far as you know, are both Java. Would try C++, yeah. Because I don't see myself doing a lot of desktop programs, but like there's just like that simple one that I would love to do. But I feel like I would try to work that into a chatbot thing as well. Eventually, would I like to maybe try some game design? Hell freaking yeah. But like that's more in the future, and I feel like that kind of like learning one to start with to do some basic stuff and then expanding from there to whatever I need to do other stuff in the future is probably like the best way to go. It's just I just truly don't know what to start with. I don't know. And it's like, I really, like, I truly just need someone to be like, start with this language. Like, because I cannot, I've gotten myself so worked up about it that, like, I cannot see clearly which direction I need to go. I just need, like, that initial, and that's part of, I think, like, the task initiation thing with ADHD is just tell me, it doesn't, what I start with doesn't need to do all three of those things that I mentioned that I would like to do. Whatever is going to get me the closest to that the fastest, which one should I start with? Like, I need a singular answer is what I need. And then I can branch off from there, right? Java is interpreting over compiled, but also depends upon the application that is using. Right, but Godot and GameMaker are not going to help with what I want to do now, are they? You got stuck doing JavaScript and C++ in your IT classes? Yeah, I literally just need, like, those are the things that ideally I would like to do. Obviously, I know I'm not going to be able to do all of the things all at once. But I feel like chatbot things and mods would be where I would probably start. And of course, like I said, I think those things probably both require different things, which doesn't make it easier. Right, because there's no one language that encompasses everything. Yeah, no, that I know. But it's like there is a lot of crossover between what languages can handle. Not every language is suited towards every single thing, but there is a lot, from what I've been told and what I've seen people say, is there's a lot of crossover. That's why I'm having such a hard time. Yeah. Could I make a computer program in Java? Like, if I wanted to make that randomizer, could I do that in Java? Okay, so that would help with that. So that's like two things I could do with Java. GameMaker, use it for Streamblades. Similar to JavaScript and C languages, so it's a good starting off. Because, like, in terms of developing games and stuff like that, for me, I know is much further down the line. Like I said, I would like to do stuff with, like, a chatbot, whether it's I'm just, like, programming in fun things to the ones I already use, or if I make, like, you know, who knows, someday I might make my own standalone, because there are aspects of, like, Mix It Up and Firebot and StreamerBot that I like, but not all three of them do the same things. And it's like, I want one bot that can do all of the fun things that I want to do. Just readjusting my blanket because I feel like more of the heat is behind, which is fine. I don't mind the heat on my back, but I want a little bit on the front of me too. Yeah, I'm just so confused. I'm just so confused. And nothing seems to, like, I can't. My brain is just being really dumb about it. Because would it be confusing? Would it, for those of you with experience, would it be, like, confusing to try to learn two at the same time? Like learning Java, like spend like a few days working on Java stuff and then a few days working on, like, C stuff? Or is that just asking to get myself all sorts of confused? Yeah, I figured it'd be too confusing. But different dialects, yeah. Subtle things, yeah. Because if I ever do like have to get an actual job again, which I probably will, I'd like to try to do something with coding if I could get a job doing that. But obviously I need to learn it first. Oak Dew! Hello, love. Wow, it's only been 2.5 hours. I feel like I've been streaming longer, but I guess not, because all we've done is the end stuff so far, and then this. Got my gold. We do have a... this. No, not that. Okay. Am I gonna wander away for a nap? Ooh, do it. I took a nap today and it was glorious. It wasn't like the best nap I've ever had, but it was a good nap. I'll be very interested to see what the results of my blood work is going to be. So I'm very curious about the potential for the diabetes. But also if anything else shows up, like anything with the thyroid or whatever. And then like if everything comes back and there's like absolutely nothing wrong, like great. That's wonderful. Like obviously it's great to not have anything wrong, but then I'm just going to be more frustrated because I'm just going to be like, well then why am I the way that I am? Because when there's not like an obvious reason for something, it sucks. Exactly. Great. But also why? Like, I just, see, this is all I just want in all aspects of my life. Like, good, bad, or whatever. Just, can I just have like some clear answers or guidance or whatever for like any of the things, please? Like, stop with this murky shit. Like, I just want to know the reason, whatever it may be. I was also supposed to start physical therapy this week, but it got canceled. So it got pushed back to next week, so I'll start that next Tuesday. This one. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way for a little bit. Like I said, I'm not too worried about trying to get a ton of ancient debris. I mean, we got 8, which is not great, but it's not terrible either. Now let's burn some of that lava, or some of the netherrack. Right, just get rid of a bunch of it. You know what? I should just set up a sheep farm. I feel like I'm gonna want to do an ancient city soon because I want to get Swift Sneak. But I want to make sure I've got a few stacks of wool before we go in. Maybe that's what we'll work on next. That and maybe a bee farm. Bee farm might be good to get. So I've got those 2 beehives that are nearby that I've just been like grabbing stuff off of, but having an auto farm is always good. So maybe we'll set up a couple small auto farms. Because we could do bees, we could do honey. That is part of that. Oh my god. Bees, wool. Maybe set up the cactus farm. Maybe do the pumpkin melon farm. Looks like a nap is in the cards. Oh no, you died in Minecraft? And my brain's just like, yo, yep, nap time. We sleepy. Oh no. Was that the hardcore? Right? Because didn't you say you started up a new hardcore? Was that you? Or was that someone else who said that? Oh gosh, no, I can't remember. Yeah. Oh. Boo. Yeah. Run it back after you get some sleep. Not even 35 minutes. Oh. You did that in college and almost failed both classes. You did what? Uh-oh. Just so I don't get attacked. Where's my stairs? Then to make rice, kimbap, or grilled chicken tonight. I just realized that my player was 20 plus minutes behind stream. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a delay. Alright, here's where I get out of here. That's wild. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you get a good nap, Cosmos. Okay. Like, we're gonna need to go dig up some more dirt too so I can finish terraforming around here. Okay. I don't have places for those yet. I'm not sure where I'm putting them yet. Okay. All right, so first things first. Do I want to go get... I should probably go light that up down there. Do I want to go get more dirt to finish kind of like doing up this area? Because I think I'm going to have like some of this is going to come all the way over here. Just so we get a little bit better of a slope, and then I got to like work this out a little bit more. So we need more dirt slash grass for that. Right. Then we need to figure out where we're going to put those farms that I want to make. I think what we'll do is we'll make buildings for them around here. Maybe we'll take down some of the village and start putting in some farms. We also could move a few more things over this way near the farms we already have, because, like, you know, we've got our iron farm. Although that will probably get turned into a bigger one at some point. Probably. Obviously, we've got our breeder over here. So maybe we take the farms this way. Maybe we get rid of this village. And kind of expand that way with farms, right? That might not be a bad idea. I want to figure out, I want to keep this pond because I kind of like it. Maybe make it deeper. There's actually still some squid that spawn in there. Or, oh, wait a minute. This counts as river? No, squid farm right here. This would probably be perfect because there's not a lot of other water nearby, so I wouldn't have to do much. Right? It's river biome. They're spawning in here. It just needs like a little... Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Because then I just have to get rid of, like, you know, some water there. And probably a little bit of this. But, like that's a little deep. But it'd be so close and it'd probably be working even if I'm here. Like maybe not at the rates if I was up at an AFK spot. But then we can make like a nice building over it. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do a squid head building. I might want to make something that, hey, there's guys over there. They like coming over to see me. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Yay. Down at my mom farm. I bet they're one true savior, right? Alright, I need my torches, because we need to light that fish up down there. There's quite a few mobs. You know, just a few. You're too fast, little guy. Stupid little head. Okay, that side is taken care of. Goodness, how far is it going to go this way? Quite far, I guess. Which side do I want to... This side? Yeah. Endermen are having a meeting. Not supposed to set me on fire, buddy. I mean, just, you know, all of a sudden this turned into a caving expedition. Hey! You. Are we just circling each other? Not super thrilled about hearing a witch, but that's okay. Where is... Okay, they're down there.
Mom,
What?
what's time I gonna cook food?
In a little bit. Why, are you hungry?
Mom,
What?
look at my thumb.
Thumb is fine, dude.
Out right there, look.
Honey, it's fine. There's like hardly a mark there.
No, Mom, look, I see something.
What, honey? There's like nothing there. Honey, shoving your finger in my face more is... Honey, it's fine.
I see a little thing.
Honey, it's just skin.
I want it off. I don't want it like this.
Well, then pick it off.
No, it's gonna hurt so bad.
Well, then why are you picking at your fingers? Give me your finger.
I want Riverdale.
I have it in my hand, dude. Relax your finger. Acceptable?
Yeah.
Yeah. You expect that 5-year-old child to sit there with his finger in water? Shoot, I wouldn't even been able to do that. Wow, we got phantoms. Hi, Math Girl. Oh. Heh. They all did? They all did. Okay, we're good. It's going. It's going. How are you? We've just been doing the stuff and things. How was your stream earlier? Okay, yeah, no things that need to be changed there. I have. I didn't think I had gone that long without sleeping that I had that I would have had phantoms. Well, I guess I did just spend a few days in the Nether. Got a little bit done. Nice, nice. Okay, this is just a dump spot for the moment. Because I don't know where this stuff is going exactly just yet. Stone, however, has a home. Okay. Look, it's an actually sort of small build for me. For once. We're gonna start making some farms. So we got our happy gas chilling. Little parking spot for him. I need to get more grass slash dirt so I could kind of finish this area. And then we'll sort of go from there. Right, do I want to go back over to that savanna? Probably. Because yesterday when we did that, we came over here and just started, you know, mining up the grass here because, like, the odds of me building anything over here are quite slim. And I was making Burke and others aggravated because I was leaving floating trees because I was mining out the dirt underneath them. Okay, let's go. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's like an area over here I wouldn't necessarily mind grabbing some grass from if I were to go over the creeper farm. Nah, we'll go over to the savanna again. Because I'm not sure what I want to do terrain-wise over here, so I'm hesitant to, like, you know, take grass from here just to move over. No, it isn't pausing when I do that. That is not a pause. That one. No. This is a pause. But the map view is not. Honestly, though, I think even if one creeper came up behind me and exploded, like, I'd survive. With the netherite armor, I'd survive. Yep. So see, floating trees. Because I've mined out the grass underneath them. Shall we test it? I mean, we could. I've survived creeper explosions before. I'm pretty confident in saying I might go over here. Maybe we'll go raid this village and then we'll mine around it. It's always nice to grab stuff out of villages, right? I've definitely been in that boat. You're almost creeper proof anyway. Yeah, see, I just use regular old protection 4, but I've definitely have had creepers explode on me without like any shields or anything and survived with full netherite armor. Gotta look at the horse stats. Got a decent jump height though. Your jump height's pretty good, but you're slow. You slow. I would like to get those hay bales. So where is the entrance here? Okay, thank you. Shro, hello friend. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Horse, get out of here. Does it count as you leaving floating trees if you leave the trees alone? See, I don't think so, but chat thought so. What is happening here? Okay, I don't know if that was a weird visual glitch. I do not want your wheat seeds. I'm doing good. We're having a fun time with this hardcore world. For the first time ever, I'm like actually enjoying hardcore. Normally I get so bored of it because I'm like, well, I don't want to build anything because what if I die? But I'm not. It's not to say I'm not worried about dying. Like, obviously I'm worried about dying, but I'm not as worried about dying now that I've got the full gear, as long as I don't do the reckless things that I normally like to do in regular survival. You know, you just gotta be more careful. Just don't do stupid shit and you'll be fine. All right. Do. I shall take that. We'll take this. I'm here to steal all your things. Not all of the things, but a lot of the things. Do. Any chests? No. But now that I know that we have somewhat of an end date for Dragonfell, I'm like, oh, I need to get back over there. I need to at least sort of finish something. So we're, you know, not leaving half of a build. Not gonna be perfect, but we could surely get something finished. You have a life of leisure now. You too? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like, but I'm kind of excited because then now I can start thinking about what I want to do for next season. And coming in at the beginning of the season with the rest of y'all, like, I'm going to feel so much better about things. I struggled a little bit with that fact of not coming in right at the beginning. My brain is weird sometimes, and it just, like, I don't know. It was like, well, I'm never going to be able to catch up. And I mean, honestly, if I was there all the time, I could have built a ton of stuff in that amount of time because I've been on there since, what, February? Almost a year. So, I mean, there was definitely time, but there wasn't time. But my mental health was also, like, terrible for most of the year, so that didn't help either. But I'm excited for a fresh start at the new season with everybody. Okay, well, so far we've not done what I've come out here to do, but we're going to do that now. I think we might come over to, like, this tall little spot here. And, oh, is that, like... No. Yes? Is it? Oh, it is. I bet you it is. Okay, maybe not up there. Maybe not up there. Oh, no, that's not the part I was thinking of. Okay. You know what? Let's go on this bit. No. Down here is better. Yeah, I might need a little bit of mangrove. Not, I don't need a ton, but I probably need a little bit. I gotta log on and actually see what I need to finish that little thing. I mean, it's just really gonna be an entrance. There's not gonna be much else besides that. And then I just want to make, like, the entranceway to that area look a little more presentable, but it's not much of a build. But that'll be something that'll be good to kind of, like, pop on when I want to play and I'm not streaming, just to see what I need to pop on there in the next day or two, just to kind of get the lay of the land again. And oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to move my portal up so it's on the level of everyone else's, and then figure out if I am gonna go through. I think it's yours, Oak, with Sherb. Like, go through the back of that, or make a hallway that's, like, right next to where you are, because I'm basically right off the back of that whole area. Elk, okay. That's Elk and Sherb, okay. I forget. Lots of wiggle room, yeah. Yeah, because I'm like just behind it and offset just a little bit from it, and I just I just kind of find my way out there and fly down to my portal. I never connected that one. I need to move it up too, though. Alright, I need to grab a bed. I mean, it is not hard to mix the two of you up. To me, your voices sound similar. Not the same. They're not the same, but they do sound similar to me. Okay, let's put these things in here. I don't want the seeds. The seeds could get wrecked. Excellent. Loose more to help everyone out. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but yeah, your voices do sound similar to me. Yeah. And I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. God, stupid cough. Needs to just be done. Yes, you don't mind getting mixed up. Yeah, you're both good people. Another floating tree. All right. How much more of this do I want to get? I don't know. Um... We're just making a big old mess of this. It's fine. At least you're not getting mixed up with that shro for show. Oh, goodness. So, you wanna know what's funny? You know how, like, the Twitch rewind stuff or recaps just came out? My #1 watch channel was not even a Minecraft person. Which I was kind of shocked by. You got something to say, Oak? But it was a Phasmo person. But like, this person did at least 2 subathons and they last like a month at a time. And I just leave the tab open the whole time during them. So I try to get as many points as I can because he does giveaways at the end of them. Not that I've ever won one of them, but yeah. You know what? I'll do this. Not that. Yeah, it was Baron. It was the Bearded Baron. It was my most watched channel. And then the other ones were ones that I expected. Yeah, you guess a Phasmo streamer? Yeah, it was the Bearded Baron. Because he does like subathons and they go forever. Because even when he's sleeping at night, he leaves the streams going, so I do it to farm points. But I also feel like some of the other channels, like the numbers weren't necessarily accurate because you know how Twitch be. If you've got too many tabs open, it doesn't always count you. But my second most channel, which is the one I was expecting to be #1, which honestly he wasn't that far behind Baron. It was like maybe a matter of 100 hours. Was Lynxy. Lynxy was #2. And then I think 3 and 4, I can't remember which is which. I think 3 was Shadowstone and 4 was Get Railed, or it could have been the other way around, and Griffin was #5. Which I think is pretty impressive that Griffin is #5, considering he only streams 2 days a week, and the other people that I had higher than him stream almost daily. Like, Railed doesn't stream daily, but he streams most days. Shadowstone streams almost every day. Pretty much does every day, and he does long streams too. But yeah, I was actually shocked. But it was fun to look at those. I always like looking at the recap things. But one of Melly's emotes was actually one of the emotes that I had used the most this year. And I love that top categories. One of them is Balatro, and that is literally just because of C-dubs. Oh, was the Risey one? Yep, I'm not surprised because I see you use that all the time. It's a good one. It's a good one. And then my hours watched on Twitch, and again, this is because like I pretty much always have at least one Twitch window open at all times. Like sometimes I'll close it down when I go to bed, but not always. Otherwise, from the moment I get up to the time I go to bed, there's at least one tab open minimum. So I had 20.6k hours watched on Twitch this year. which is wild. And then our lurker in chief, I lurk so much. I'm always lurking. Like even right now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 tabs open right now on other streamers. And that's kind of like standard. So I know like not everything always gets counted, but I mean, I've got them open. I am a hardcore lurker for sure. And then, but like, I don't chat as much. I mean, granted, I've got a lot of chats, but like looking at other people's things that they posted, my chat numbers are much smaller, especially for like the individual channels. So like chats sent, I've got 12,000.8K chats sent between all channels. Now, if I look at where it shows Baron as being the top channel, I had 1,701 hours watched, but only 126 chats sent. Like, so like I don't always chat much, but I'm there. Yeah, because like if anybody from Dragonfell is streaming, I've got tabs open, like Cat, Squid, like everybody, like all y'all, all the friends. If I see you streaming, a tab gets open. And then there's certain people like Link and Railed who I'm not always chatting in their chats, but like if they're streaming, a tab gets opened. I want to see more of the stats though. So like as a viewer, let's see, because not everything shows in like in that graphic. But yeah, so top categories is obviously Minecraft, Phasmo, Balatro, 7 Days to Die, and Repo. I'm like, in 7 Days to Die, that's because of Zoo and Shadow, which I think is funny. No, can you come back? But yeah, my top 5 channels watched, all of them were over 1,000 hours. My top emotes was, you know, obviously they're mostly mine. My raid emote, the raccoon holding the torch and the cactus, that is the first one. Then the one holding up the raid sign is number 2. Number 3 is the unacceptable. Is this guy? Number 4 is actually one of Melly's. It's the dragon with the heart. And then number 5 is Cat's possum in the bin. That's skulking in the bin. That pops up. Apparently I only made 16 clips this past year. And then let's look at the streamer one real quick. Okay, I streamed 1,020 hours, 257 total streams. Streamed on 239 distinct days.
I found a map that takes kind of long for Garry's Mod to crash, so I was able to do some randos for a while of the Skibby Tour things.
Okay.
It's called Skibby Tour Cameraman Pack.
Okay.
It was just a pack with a bunch of cameras, like the TVs, the speakers, and the normal cameras, and the guns, like the original gun and the blaster gun that makes when.
Yep, you got it, Shro. Skibbity toilet 676767 Sigma Riz, basically. Basically. You all watched a total of 19,227 hours. Apparently I must have at one point had my stream on I'm only sleeping because that's in my top categories, which makes 0 sense to me. You zoned out so damn hard. But obviously, Minecraft Phasmo, I'm Only Sleeping is number 3. Cash Cleaner Sim, and then Repo. My top stream reached 3,000 or 3.41k viewers. That was thanks to an Insum raid. I think that was on my affiliate anniversary that Insum raided over, because I probably had it in my title. And that was over 3,000 people. You all chatted 117.9k times. Now the top emotes that y'all have used are brain shut down to preserve itself in order. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. There's actually, I'm not gonna say who like the biggest fans are, because I don't want anyone to feel bad. That's not on the list. But there's one person on here that I'm very surprised they're still on here, because they really haven't been here. I don't know that they're in order, but like it lists them as like 3 across with 3 rows. So it's people that you would expect. So the people that are on here, you've got Lotus, Ted, Blackclad. The next row is Kay the River Cat, Jamie, who usually doesn't hang out here anymore. And then the bottom row has Squid, Sam, and Klaatu. But it doesn't say like who's in what position. It's just those are the top 9 that it lists. So like I said, most of those names you would 100% expect. Okay, it says total number of stream togethers is only 6. I call BS on that because we co-stream Phasmo all the time. During the month of 9 Lives, we did a bunch of co-streams. I'm wondering if it's counting different people that you've streamed together with, because that would make sense. But even that seems off, because you figure with 9 Lives, it would have been Lena, Sketch, Chewy, Baker. Like, I know we were all in stream together. I don't know if we ever streamed together with Zoo. I'm not sure that Zoo was ever on streaming at the same time. Because Zoo and Shadow weren't on there like a ton. So I don't think I've streamed together with Zoo. I've then obviously Cat and Blackclad, but I feel like there's more people than just that. I wonder if stream together tells you who you stream together though with, right? Suggested favorites. But yeah, because like then it even has like, so I've done a stream together with Elkhorn at some point, because that says previous collaborator Griffin. That was actually probably during Guild Rush. Sketch, Zoo. Okay, so yeah, so Zoo was included in one of those. Shadow Kitty, Mama Melissa, Colonel. Oh, Colonel was added to one of them. Okay, yeah, he must have been. Yeah, I think there was one night we added people that even if they weren't from our alliance. So that number makes no sense to me. I don't know what that number is based off of, because I've collabed with more than 6 people, and definitely more than 6 times. So, oh, you know what? I wonder if those are ones that I initiated. That might be it. That could be the metric. Because most of those I did not initiate. So maybe that's it. I bet you that's it. And then the top collaborators are Cat, Blackclad, and Lena. So there's 20 collabs with Cat, 13 with Blackclad, 12 with Lena. received 234 raids. With my top raiders being Armor Blue in number 1, Shay in number 2, Cat in number 3. I've sent 222 raids. And then the top people that I rated was Griffin in number 1, Carrot in number 2, Blackclad in number 3. Because, I mean, I basically raid Griffin once a week. You all have spent 1.2 million points in my channel. $35 hype trains, 664 new followers, 28 clips made by not me. I like stats. Stats are fun. But yeah, I want to know what that stream together stat is pulling from. It must be whoever initiated. Because if that's the case, I'm going to guarantee that Blackclad's number is way higher than mine. Because it's usually Blackclad that sets those up when we do the Mondays. Okay, let's sleep before things start spawning on our face. Which side is my stuff on? It's way over there. I don't think there's anything nearby, so we're fine. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's put the flowers in there. Alright, I just need to make sure I keep an eye on the shovel so we don't kill it. We'll probably stop at the creeper farm on the way back just so I can mend up the tools real quick. Might as well, right? So I probably won't go like too much more up this way. I guess I don't really want to end up over lava. Have I? Wait. What is on my axe? Is it Silk Touch or is this one the Fortune one? I feel like it's got Fortune. Okay, we need to make a Silk Touch axe. Because I want to be able to go grab beehives. I mean, I know I could do it with the Silk Touch pick. It's just faster with the axe. Oh. It's just faster with the ass. Is that what you heard, Kat? Is that what you heard? I indeed heard ass, and so did Ted. You know, it's fine. Gotta have that fast ass. I mean, to each their own, right? Right. Hey, man, I mean, maybe I just have a really fast donkey, okay? Like, that's possible. Especially if you're Etho. I think we're just about done. I feel like 3 shulkers of dirt and grass will last me a little bit. Will get me a good amount of stuff done for terraforming around the place. Someone say ass? Apparently when I said axe, it sounded like ass. Do. All right. I'm glad that the lady who did my blood draw today was like good at it. Cause I've had some bad ones before. I mean, I didn't actually say ass at first, but then when Kat said that they did not hear the word ass, I'm like, what you hear? Ass? Then I said it. But not initially. Okay, let's be good with this, right? All right, we're gonna go to the creeper farm. The portal's more this way. Yeah, see, it's right there. And then we'll go over to the creeper farm. We'll mend up our shovel and our pickaxe real quick. This way. Right there. No. Ooh, and we're gonna leave an ender chest here, and I have to get my sword out of the ender chest because I forgot to leave it there the last time when we were there earlier. There should be a line of creepers there still because the chunk got unloaded with them all there. Yep. Right. So now that we have a bunch of extra ender chests, I can put this one here. We're gonna take the sword, and then we'll take another ender chest out. Thank you, end busting. Bakers, hello. Ugh. Hey, yo. Creeper farm, doobly doo. I have to say, I kind of like this creeper farm. It was easy to build. No cats. Snow golems. Just back from work, so getting settled. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. I hope you're going to have a nice, relaxing evening. Okay, that is done. I think when it comes time, I'm going to move this down. Being higher up there makes it harder to see. Yeah. Eventually I'll build an armadillo farm for like faster stuff, but for now this is good because it's getting us gunpowder for rockets and whatnot, so double purpose. It's not the fastest thing, but it's not like ridiculously slow either. Like the creeper flow is decent. I also don't have a full sharpness sword, so it probably won't take 3 hits once we get it fully up to sharpness 5. Driving around seeing dogs in their little sweaters makes my whole day. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That is now mended. Okay, so we're basically done here now. All right. Sword goes there. We're gonna take our gunpowder. You know, for a few minutes, that's not bad. I definitely have more gunpowder than I have paper right now. Oh, I need to build a raid farm. I need to do that too. That I'm not doing today. Because I'm not sure which raid farm I'm going to build. We'll figure something out. All right, let's put these shulker boxes down just kind of like out here. Because the majority of what's in them is going to get used out here for finishing terraforming. So just kind of having them out will be good. I am going to swap a few of these things out though. We'll kind of do this. Here, let's take that stuff out. Alright, that can go back in there. We have a couple workstations. We'll go there. None of the rest of this is for down here. Okay, we're gonna put that there, that there. Food stuff I'm putting in here. I'm just not sure how I want to organize it just yet. All right, so these two are moss. I'm thinking we might do flowers in the next two. Sure, why not? This is from our end busting loot. Not too shabby. Oh, their throne gift just shipped. Ooh. Okay. So, okay. Let's go do some things. Okay, so there's my other axe. Where are my other tools? Is the question. Oh, I guess I did put them in there. Okay, let's see about getting the rest of the enchants we need for those. I don't think I left any books over here. Nah. Okay, you know what though? No, that is actually for that. Okay, so that's Silk Touch. One of these is going to go there. All right, this, we can put Fortune 3 on that to bring that up, and then that one's done. I don't need the looting, I don't think. I think this is extra, and I can just disenchant that. Because we've got looting 3 here. It's on the other sword. Okay, that's got Silk Touch. Did I not make a second diamond toe? Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did, though. But I very well might not have. That's fine. We don't really need a second one right now. Yeah. Okay, I don't think any of the books I need are up here. No. Looks like I stopped. I was still pressing the button and I wasn't moving. Alright, so we've got that. We need to buy a couple bookcases. I'll start with that. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. We'll just put that over that. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these here so I, like, know what I've got for each of those things. Okay. So we don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. We do want unbreaking. That's got unbreaking. Okay, so everything has unbreaking on it. Okay, so we only need 2. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. No. Yes. Okay, for some reason, you're 5 emeralds, but whatever. Oh, I think I couldn't get it lower than that, so I was like, yeah, fine, I'll take it. Okay, so efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. You already have efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. Okay. And then, okay, mending. Mending. That one has mending, this one does not. I need one more book. This one, mending, because it's got Fortune 3. This one's got Silk Touch. That one's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, because this is for that. No, this shovel's fine. This is not for the shovel. This is for this. Okay. I was confused for a second. It's fine. Let's see if you still are showing. Why? I don't understand this with the cartographer. There is something messed up with the cartographers. This is the 3rd cartographer that we've gotten to do the glass pane trades, and it keeps messing up. Like, it only will show me the last 2 trades that he has at master level. I don't know. I haven't looked. I'm assuming it has to be that mod, because I've never used that mod before, and I've never had this be an issue before. I start using that mod. It only seems to affect the cartographers at this point. Which that's really frustrating. It's called Visible Traders. It's basically, it's so you can see what their locked trades are before you get there. It's all, see, it did it with this cartographer. It's like they're fully leveled. This one it hasn't done it with, but it could be because he's not fully leveled. But I have librarians that are fully leveled, and it hasn't done it with them. I don't understand it. It's really annoying because I would like to be able to do the glass paints trade, but now this is like 3 cartographers that's happened to. And it's very frustrating. You know what, let me grab some iron while I'm over here, because I'm probably going to want to make a couple more anvils and have them ready to go. Ooh, look at that. Yoink. Okay, now I probably won't have enough levels to put all of these things on books, but you know, we'll do what we can. All right. Okay, so let's do, I want to do the axe first. Server crashing and world corruptions. All right, I'm gonna have to get rid of that mod then. Hold on, I'm gonna do it now before. That's annoying. All right, so let's do this. Okay, let's bring this up. Go to edit. First of all, I'm just going to do a quick update check. Okay, all mods are up to date. All right, goodbye, visible traders. Remove. All right, and it's gone. Okay, launch. While handy, I don't need it. Oh, okay. While the game is reloading, I'm gonna go refill my beverage real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Wrap my blanket back around me. Nice and warm. Ow. All right. No, not multiplayer, single player. We're in our hardcore era. Like you think, yeah. So I was like, let me take this opportunity and just go get a quick beverage refill. Okay, so we won't have that guy for that, but that's fine. All right, back to what we were doing here. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we're already out of levels. It's all right. We could probably put something on the hoe. Let's put mending. Can Can I put Silk Touch? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's all we could do for the moment. I'm gonna put these in here. Right, because we'll come back and do that when we have more levels to do stuff, but the rest are all fine. Yeah, okay. Let's condense all of that down. I'm actually gonna put that in here. Boom. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I sleep, I want to collect those two. Are you underground? Oh, you are. You're down there. There must be like one spot towards the end there that's not spawn proof. All right, let's get our the first two bee nests. Where's the first one? Is I think it's on this tree over here. Oh, Bark! Thank you for the lurk. Right. There's only one bee in that one. Wish there was more. Maybe I'll leave that one. Hopefully there's still 3 in this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's go up on the cherry grove. Let's try and see if we can't find some at night. At least up here. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to fight things, but... Two, that's fine. I'd prefer 3, but 2 is fine. I don't... There's one over there, I think. A bunch of creepers. You survived that? You survived your friend's blow? Surprised. 2. Again, I mean, I could always breed them up too, though. Alright, hold on. Let me grab that dirt that was down there from where the creeper exploded. Any bees? Okay. What are we doing, game? okay, we're fine. Like, excuse me? Nothing I could do, so no use panicking.
Mom, I told you to put some in my drawer yesterday. I told you to.
Dude, like, chill.
Like, I need some new ones, and I looked at my drawer. There's none. Why did you not put more?
Because I haven't gotten to it yet, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I told you
god.
to. You couldn't listen.
Oh, I could have
Never
listened.
listened.
I never listened to you? Sure, buddy, sure. You want me to recount all the times you don't listen to me? Hmm? Okay, let's go explore around the birch forest there.
Why? Huh?
You getting flashbacks to you as a child? Okay, there's a beehive over here somewhere. I see bees. Okay, so now we just gotta find where the hive is actually. Okay, beehive, beehive. Where's the beehive? It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Where is your hive? Okay, here's one. There's no bees in it, but... where's your hives at? Ooh, there's one. No bees in it, though. Oh, oh, oh. Two. I'll take it. Mm. You dancing up there? Is there another hive up there? Is it just like hidden in the leaves? I don't think so. You're just pollinating on the leaves, aren't you? Oh, but there's one up there. Three bees. Let's go. 5. Six. I need 2 more beehives. Oh, there's one down there. Only one. I might go down to that one. I feel like just going to a cherry grove is going to be faster. Or maybe we could look in the flower forest. Like this one right here. Two? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Yeah. Okay, so I have enough, but I might see if I could get more that have 3 in them. Like that. Which means I might put one of the ones with 2 back. We're just, you know. Those 2 can live here, right? 3. Okay, so 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay, so if I can find 3 more and swap them out, I'd be happy. Three. Three. More bees, the better. There's got to be a hive around here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's down here. Perfect. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. That's all we need. Okay. Alrighty. So we got what we needed there. I'm not sure exactly where I want to build each of these. Okay, leaves. Dirt. Right, because I'm thinking we'll go over this way with the farms, right? Like, this would be a good spot for a squid farm because they're already spawning in there. So, you know. So I'm thinking we're going to do that. I figure we'll just dot the other farms around. Like, maybe we'll do sheep right here. Maybe we'll do bees somewhere over here. And then maybe I could work in the axolotl breeding, like, around the area where the squids are supposed to go. Although I don't know if that might be enough space for a squid to spawn in, though. You heard me, squid. I need black dye occasionally. And this is a nice spot. I don't know, though. I'm kind of tempted to keep this, like, as a pond, though. I thought you were on the outs with squids, squid. It doth declare. Because it'd be a lot less water I'd have to worry about draining. It's not to say I couldn't, like, make another pond somewhere. You made up again? Right, because we're... we got all of this space over here. Right, and, like, this part of, like, the terraforming or whatever is fine. Like, it needs a little bit of fixing, but it's mostly fine. Like, obviously I want to finish covering up this bit. But I think right here could be, like, a nice place to put a building with. See, now I'm just wondering, though, if I should maybe try to put it closer. I mean, I suppose I could put chunk loaders there because I think you don't need... I mean, like, maybe we put the sheep up against here, like, right behind the house. Because it, like, something needs to go back here because this house is very, like, it's very narrow, right? It's not huge. It's not... Something needs to happen back here. And why not? We could put, like, 8 sheep this way and 8 sheep this way. Perhaps. I don't know. And now the question is do I want to keep going tonight or do I actually want to go ahead and call it here? I'm thinking I might call it here. Because I'm like doing that hemming and hawing thing where I don't know what I want to do and where I want to do it. That I want to think about it a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll probably make another copy of the world, but make it creative. And then mess around with where I might want to put things, because I want there to be like this terraforming done, because I have a copy of the world in creative, but like not with all of this, obviously. yeah, I've got the bees, so we have them. Not the bees. We have them to be able to do a farm. Right, we've got enough. I'd have to gather sheep, but there's plenty of sheep around if that's not a big deal. Buzzy bee. And then, you know, we could set up the pumpkin melon farm. I just gotta figure out where I want to put it. That'll probably be close by somewhere, maybe over here. Cactus farm over there, probably. You know, I want to start like building this area up like an actual town. So I might do a little bit of creative planning to figure out like where exactly I might want things, or, you know, at least work out like a layout, or maybe take like a picture, like maybe do like a top down picture, but like maybe from in here, just like a free cam picture. So I can like put it on my iPad and kind of like draw out like, you know, roads and maps and like where I might want to place things. I feel like that might be a good idea to do, because like I don't want to just like slap buildings down and then figure out how they work. I'd rather kind of have at least a basic idea of where I might want things to go in this area. So I need to think about it a little bit. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Okay, let's see. He's been gone for a while. All right. All right. So we've got the raid message, which you all know what to do with at this point. See, I don't know how long this person is going for. All right. He's on a BRB. I feel like everyone I want to raid is on a BRB right now. Oh, is Nyx on? Okay, there we go. Then that's where we're going. because it has been a while since I've rated Nyx. So, yep. Thanks, Big L. Oh, and she's only been live for 3 minutes, so good place to go. Just got started. All right. That's where we're going, because Nyx is lovely. Boom. Okay. There we go. I want to see how many days we're at. 175. Let's go. Anyways, so we're gonna go over there. Oh, Charlie P, hello. Hello and goodbye. We're gonna raid over to Nyx. But thanks everyone for hanging out and all the love today. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Hi, Charlie. We're gonna go say hi to Nyx, and then I'm gonna get some food going. We're doing dino nuggies and french fries, super, super gourmet tonight. I heart your entire face, Azzy. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Minecraft. I freaking love you all so much. Okay, let's go say hi to Nyx, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.